Alright, sorry about the wait. I had to sort some stuff out there because the game wasn't running at first. Welcome to Jurassic June. We're playing Warpath today. I'm just gonna switch over to the window and hopefully the game will show up. Just a moment. Oh, there we go.
Final battle. Fight!
This is the demo mode. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to actually deactivate the thing in my chat. Just give me 1 second and I will fix that. Because otherwise the chat messages will disappear. Which I normally have for widescreen games, but this isn't a widescreen game. There we go. So, welcome to Warpath. Warpath is the official Jurassic Park fighting game, released in 1999, following up on the other Lost World games such as The Lost World and Trespasser. It is a interesting game, to say the least. It is very inspired by Tekken and such. I do want to check something just really quick before we Jurassic Park. I want to see if we can unlock all the bonus characters without having to, you know, play the game, maybe? No, we need Game Shark for that. Okay, that's annoying. Because I don't know how Game Shark works on emulator. This is frustrating. I wanted to just have a save file to avoid this, but... I guess we're just gonna have to play it. Oh my god, you're kidding me? Okay, so here's the thing. I wanted to play the game as Spinosaurus, my favorite dinosaur. You have to beat the game 6 times to unlock Spinosaurus. So that's apparently something that I have to do if I want to do that. So I want to ask you a question, chat. As always, do let me know what the audio levels are like. That's a good thing to know if the audio needs to be adjusted. Should I play the game with the graphics I have on right now? This is the original standard PlayStation visuals. Or should I swap it so that it actually renders at a higher resolution and looks a bit cleaner? Because I like the old pixelated 3D graphics. I think it has a charm to it, but I also know it's not something everyone likes, and they find it kind of annoying when a game is blown up to larger size and yeah. Displays bottom, top. I think we want it on top, right? Actually, no. I think maybe the screen display's off. If we have it on bottom, it might actually look better for screenshots. I'm just going to do a quick little practice game here to make sure the controls are working as intended. So these are our starter dinosaurs, and unfortunately we do not have Spinosaurus yet, which is a alternative version of the raptor, which makes no sense, but that's what we have. I'm just gonna test out the controls here real quick. The fighting games aren't my forte, and if you watched my Dinosaur Strike video, you know that. Okay, let's see. Alright. Seems to be working just fine, actually. Wait, can you not look at your commands? Oh, wait. I've never seen, like... I don't think I've ever seen a, fighting training mode where you can't look at your commands. That is very odd. Alright. Seems to be running just fine. I think I'm actually gonna up the resolution because it looks very... It probably will cause artifact errors if it looks like this. So if you give me 1 second, I'm just gonna relaunch the game. Okay, so we reboosted the game. I've set it to render at a high resolution to make it look a little bit prettier. Is the image stretched? It looks like it might be stretched. No, it looks fine. Alright, so let's see. Okay, but my controller isn't working all of a sudden. That's not good. There we go. Alright. Okay, so if you want to unlock all the characters, you have to beat the game several times. So let's just go through the motion, I suppose. Since we don't get to pick out... Oh, actually, did my save files... Wait, hold on. Select. How do I go back? There, I want to make sure my settings were saved, because I mentioned this on the Combat of Giants Dinosaur Strike stream. I prefer to have my rounds set to 1 instead of 2 in fighting games. Yeah. It's just me. I don't mind 2 rounds if you're playing against another player, but against the CPU, I prefer having it be just 1. Especially if we're gonna play through the arcade mode several times to unlock all the characters. Alright, so let's see, who should we start as? Let's start with, actually, let me check which ones are available. So we have the Styracosaurus, Ankylosaurus, the Suchomimus, a Stygi... my stutter doesn't let me finish that. The T-Rex, Raptor, Gigantosaurus, and Acro... I'm not sure, actually. Let's go with Gigantosaurus as our first pick, because the Gigantosaurus was announced to be appearing in Jurassic World Dominion, so I feel it's a nice pick to start with in honor of that. Today is actually June 11th, Jurassic Park Day. The Jurassic Park film came out 28 years ago today. Had its public released then. Pretty sure Gigantosaurus should be much larger than a Suchomimus, but what do I know? Oh wow! I'm already being juggled. Oh wow, this game is bloodier than I remember. I haven't played this game in a very long time. This is actually probably one of my favorite PS1 fighting games. It's up there with you know, the Tekken games and was it Final Zone? Was that what it was called? The robot one? I like that one as well. Anyway, of course, Soul Blade is great as well. God, these intro cutscenes are awesome.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, shit! Wow, okay. How do I... There we go. She's blocking.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Not sure how to get the grapples working. I thought those two would be a grapple. I should probably have like looked up a guide or something for the moves, since the game doesn't actually show them in game. At least not in the training mode. I guess I didn't check if they do it here.
Final battle. Fight!
Alright, Stygosaurus. Wow, okay. Is Stygosaurus or is it Stygi Mime something? No, there's okay, there is no way to look at your commands. That is strange. I guess they were in the manual or something then, because I seem to remember that we could check them, but... Oh no!
A tragic end. After all that punishment, he's still fighting.
Final battle. Fight!
There's a grapple. See, I knew see it. That was the thing. Like, I was pretty sure I knew how to do a grapple, but it's like it didn't want to work the first time. So one of the problems with this game, and I realize this is a problem in general with dinosaur fighting games, is that it's very hard to like sort of figure out where the hitboxes and strikes go, because we're all, like, they don't have a humanoid build. And they're very big, which makes it a bit different from, say, oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. It makes it different from, say, you know, Tekken or Street Fighter, which is very clear, like where you hit and
Never count this one out as long as he
such.
has the ball.
Final battle. Fight!
God, now the grapple isn't working again. I'm certain it was triangle and circle, but... I think I might actually have to look up the command guides, so I'm going to do
Clear
that.
the spectators, he's coming back for more.
Final battle. Fight!
Some unfortunate, like, errors in the visuals now that I made it larger, which is a shame. Okay, let's see. Dinosaur move list. We want Giga. There. I'm gonna try and move this in a way so I can read it while playing. Okay. Well, this is annoying. They haven't actually written them with, like, regular... Okay. Oh god. God, this is much harder than I expected. I'm also getting less views than expected. Normally I get more than this. I picked an earlier hour to play because I figured more people would be able to join. Maybe I should have just stuck to my regular hours.
After all that punishment, he's still fighting.
Final battle. Fight!
There we go. I killed the little compy. All right, yeah, I'm getting the hang of this now. Okay.
Victory!
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
God, I love the intricate scenes. They're awesome.
Final battle. Fight!
Okay, now I'm in Fury mode. I'm not sure what that means in terms of what I can, if I can do any special moves. if it's just damage output. I think it's just damage and speed that goes up. I don't remember anything about special moves. I'm not seeing anything in the listing either.
Entertainment crews, moving on.
Could use some music on the loading screen and like announcement voices for the dinosaurs. Oh hey, now we're in Island Blar.
Battle. Fight.
Oh yeah, so I realized something today. Something that really bothers me. Oh wow.
Get this thing cleaned up before
So the Jurassic World Dominion teaser, the one we're getting with the Fast and the Furious movie in 2 weeks. You know how they revealed that like it shows a flashback to the Cretaceous era and a mosquito that drinks blood from a T-Rex that's supposed to be like the origin story of our Rexy, because that's the mosquito that gets caught in the amber. Well, here's the thing, right? They cloned Rexy before they cloned Rexy before that. Like, before they found the amber. Like, that's part of canon. Like, they didn't need the mosquito to clone dinosaurs. It allowed them to clone dinosaurs more accurately. But they were already cloning dinosaurs before that. The blood just meant that they were able to clone dinosaurs without having to replace as many DNA strains as before. So, like, you can't have the mosquito be Rexy's origin story, because Rexy was already cloned.
Final battle. Fight.
Now, it's possible that the whole origin story aspect is a bit exaggerated and not actually how it's framed, because I've obviously only like only like film critics and such have been allowed to see the teaser early, and their description could be off. Not because I don't trust film critics. I think people should not have a stigma towards professional critics, but I'm just saying, human errors are a thing. Oh my god! Still one. So, if you notice there, I picked up a compy and ate it and regained my health. That's a really cool part of the gameplay in this. Alright.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh shit! Stage hazard. No, I wanted to eat the person. That's not Rexy, by the way. You see that? Like, it's a blue T-Rex. I don't think we've ever seen a blue T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Defeat.
Well, that took the fight out of him. It's not over yet.
Final battle.
Obviously, the T-Rex have various colors in this game, like in any fighting game. But yeah, blue T-Rex, that's new. I'm gonna try and do the stomp again. Yes!
This thing just doesn't stop.
Final stage.
Final battle. Fight!
Karchar. Ah. There we go. Alright.
Victory!
Boom! That's awesome. Here's something cool, right? If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure this ending cutscene changes. Or at least there's more than one, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna watch it. Oh wow! Michael Giacchino was on the soundtrack here. He's the composer for the Jurassic World movies. I didn't realize he was already doing stuff back for the Jurassic Park series way back here. Wow, you forgot some birds there. Huh. That's not how I remember the choice.
Welcome to the Jurassic Park Dinosaur Gallery.
Acrocanthosaurus.
The
Okay.
dinosaurs you might encounter in our park. We've spared no expense to provide you the most accurate recreations of these prehistoric models.
Acrocanthosaurus. Megaraptor. Stygimoloch was it? Alright. Suchomimus. Suchomimus. Ankylosaurus. Styracosaurus. Wait, did we not unlock anything new? Oh my god, really? We don't even start unlocking characters until Okay, yeah, so apparently it's only every 2 times you beat arcade mode you unlock a new dinosaur. That's gonna take longer than I thought. Especially with the loading times. Let's play the Mega Raptor this time. Actually, I wanna see, oh, right, I can't. I was gonna say, I wanna see what colors they can be, but I got the red one. Which is fine by me. Red is a nice color. Not my favorite, but it's up there.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh wow. It's throwing me instantly. Oh yeah!
Victory!
Now look at this. I pulled it down, then used my sickle claw to slash its throat. Yeah, really could use some background music during these parts.
Final battle. Fight!
Ah, shit. Wait, how do I did it right earlier.
Victory!
I wanted to do like the raptor leap, but... Oh, yeah, so I also did some research into Trespasser canon. And the reason I was confused about the years they were talking about is because apparently this is really strange. And Telltale's Jurassic Park does this as well. They mix movie events with the novel events in a way that doesn't really make sense,
Final battle.
but it's still just supposed to be accepted, sort of. So like when they were talking about the incident in 1988 or 89, it was one of the two. They were talking about, well, the actual events of Jurassic Park, which take place in 89, in the novel, 93 in the movie. But they also refer to the Lost World taking place in the 90s, in 97, which it is not in the novel. It's 95 in the novel. So it's just kind of a mess. And that's one of the ways in which Trespasser isn't like the movie canon friendly. If you use a soft canon, that is to say anything that is contradicted is either overwritten or reframed to fit, then it doesn't actually like get in the way of anything. You can consider it as canon as you want, which I certainly do. That's the green T-Rex right there. That's not the blue T-Rex. There we go. There's the girl. Hello. Green T-Rex from The Lost World, of course.
Fight!
My favorite T-Rex design in Jurassic Park canon. Ah! No! Come on. There we go! That's what I wanted to do. Didn't get to eat though. Ah! He's knocking me off whenever I try to take a bite out of her. Ah!
Yeah, there's always a bigger carnivore.
Was trying to bite there. I do love the damage on the dinosaurs. It's really gory and nice.
Final battle. Fight!
Get the containment routes. Moving on.
This raptor is huge. They call it a mega raptor, but I guess it's an Utahraptor. I don't know why they didn't call it a raptor. It's possible that they hadn't actually named. Oh god, sorry, John. It's possible they hadn't actually named the Utahraptor genus yet. They discovered it in '93, but I'm not sure when it was named. I certainly don't know when it became known, like, to the general public. Because obviously, like, Lost World, I mean, Trespasser also called its Utahraptor, like, Alpha Raptor or Protoraptor. So, like, yeah. Then there's, the Jurassic Park film, the first one. They actually have, the alpha of the pack in that one is called the big one. It's a bigger raptor than the others, when it arguably should be an Utahraptor, just like the other ones should be Dianochysis. Dianochysis, I mean. I always pronounce that wrong. I was eating, but not fast enough.
We're still reading the pulse. I don't think he's done yet.
Final battle. Fight!
Ah! Come on! Oh! Got you now. Not.
Victory!
There's another one out there.
When the camera goes like above, it's actually pretty tricky to see what's going on. Kind of regret like changing the chat settings now. It turns out no one's watching. It's the second time. Like It's okay, so both times when people haven't bothered to watch the Jurassic June streams, it's been when I play fighting games. Maybe I should just take a hint. I'm doing good on this one, though.
Final battle. Fight!
Well, relatively, at least. Ah, damn it. There we go. Wow. Yankee's a heavy hitter.
Yeah, there's always a bigger carnivore.
It's not a carnivore. It's a herbivore. It's a very violent herbivore.
For all that punishment, he's still fighting.
Final battle. Fight!
Speaking of carnivores, though, I have unlocked the last level in Carnivore's dinosaur hunt, which means I am now able to hunt T-Rexes. I have not been able to kill a T-Rex yet. They take a lot of hits. I'm not even sure how you can one-hit kill them. I mean, you got to be able to because it's part of the leaderboards, just one-hit kills. But like, I can one-hit kill any other dinosaur quite easily at a pretty decent range. The T-Rex I can't even kill. It just takes so much hits to take down, like, I don't know. And like, even though it's supposed to like have its vision based on movement, that's what it says in the loading screen, it always seems to know where I am and gets me, so I don't know. But we will be finishing that up on one of the streams next week. Probably like one of the first streams next week, now that I have all the levels unlocked. God damn it. Wasn't there an Ankylosaurus that like, gave me a hard time in
Final battle.
Comet of Giants as well? God damn it. No. Oh wow. I do love that you can just kill things around you. That was a mean pin down attack there.
Never count this one out as long as he has a ball.
Final battle. Fight!
There we go. I tried to block there, but it was a... See, okay, you know what my problem with this fight is? Like, why I can't seem to get any hits in? The Ankylosaurus is just too low. Like, I keep doing high attacks.
For all that punishment, he's still fighting.
Final battle. Fight!
That's okay, though. Damn it! There we go, and then, yes! No! What the fuck was that?
Looks like it's over. Clear the spectators, he's coming back for more.
Final battle. Fight!
shit. No! Stand up! What? Why am I not doing low attack? I'm pressing down! What? Well, I won, so that's fine. I was pressing down. For some reason, she was just jumping high. Under... I think I'm gonna change the layout of the stream just real quick. So I'm kind of being bugged by... We're just gonna...
Final battle. Fight!
There we go. Give me 1 sec. Gonna... Yeah, that's good. Gonna hide that one. And bring up that one. And then I'm gonna... just... center that. And... can I get a hold of that one maybe? Yes. Nah, not gonna bother with it at all. Is that chat thing working as it should? Oh, that's annoying. So apparently, there we go. Now the chat's working as it should. Now I love how like OBS asks you, do you want to copy this aspect as a duplicate or like its own thing? And I pick its own thing so that I can change the CSS of the chat settings without affecting my standard ones. But it changes both of them anyway. Just wonderful. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
Keep clear, we're checking. It's not over yet.
Final battle. Fight!
What? How did I not stop eating there? What?
Clear the spectators, he's coming back for more.
So Spinosaurus is actually like in the Jurassic Park novel, the original one. It was replaced with a Triceratops in the movie. And I think we still haven't had one in the film since then. There have been toys though, like they released a toy based on, two of them actually for Camp Cretaceous. No wait, no, one for Camp Cretaceous and one for regular Jurassic World, I think. even though they're not in the movies or the show. Damn it! I'm struggling a lot with quadrupeds. Because like most of the raptors' attacks are pretty high up.
Careful, he's back in action.
Final battle. Fight!
Like there, like I'm trying to get like a chance to eat, but she's not letting me. I don't know how to eat from without doing jumping attack. It's possible it's this easy. No, it's not. I had to do the jumping there. Ow! I didn't realize that it could double charge like that.
Tragic end. We're still reading the pulse. I don't think he's done yet.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, I ate the person instead. Stole my food! What the? Ah! I'm so fucking annoyed by that. Like, I tried to chomp at it, but it just didn't work.
Final battle. Fight!
Like, again, like, I'm supposed to start eating when I do that attack. That's the whole point of me jumping. Again, it just... I'm not allowed to eat this Tyrannosaurus, apparently. Oh well, I won, so it's fine. Now, I was certain that they had unique endings for the dinosaurs, but going by how that last ending we got looked, I don't think they do. Which is strange to me, because I was certain of that. Oh! This is a nice stage.
Final battle. Fight!
Ow. And again, it didn't do the jumping attack as it was supposed to. Can I please? No. I'm just gonna start doing cheap-ass stuff like that instead, because clearly the actual eating attack doesn't want to work for me. Oh, now it worked, but I got knocked off instantly. Well, that went fast. Just bite the neck. Bye, Carchomp, but it was a long name, I don't remember it. That's the first unlock, though. Know that much. Congratulations, new dino unlocked. Let's see if we get the same FMV or not. Yeah, this is the same FMV. That's odd. I was very certain there was like at least 2 different ones, but I guess not. Okay, so we did Giga, we did Raptor. Let's do the T-Rex next. Yes, I was hoping that circle would give me the green one. Ah, she's so pretty. Look at the green. Love
Final
it.
battle. Fight!
Ow. Wow.
Defeat!
Okay, so T-Rex controls very differently, or rather much sluggishly than Raptor. That makes sense. But like even from Gigantosaurus, it's very different.
Flawless.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
So because it's Jurassic Park Day today, I actually watched the Jurassic World live tour stage play, a bootleg recording off of YouTube, to be exact, because there is no official release, of course, because theater must remain inaccessible to the public for some
Final
inexplicable
battle.
reason.
Fight!
Fun fact, like theater, which is now considered like this high art medium, which is why like it needs to be kept premium and special. We can't just release the like every stage play onto DVD and Blu-ray after they run. That's a pretty modern thing. Like the theater used to be like much like the cinema today, something that like even fairly like low-class people would be able to go and find entertainment through until like until like rich people realized that there was profit in it. Then suddenly it became something high class and special.
Big guy like that had to go out fighting.
But yeah, the Jurassic World stage show, it's pretty good. It's fun. It's very
Final battle.
comedic. Like it's clearly designed for like little kids to be able to enjoy. That's not to say that they don't have, you know, dinosaurs eating people. They do. But yeah, it's very much jokier than your average Jurassic World or Jurassic Park film. And I would say more so than like Camp Cretaceous, the cartoonist. But it's fun. It's about like a former scientist from Jurassic World who like wants to find the Trudon that she was like working with. And it turns out that like it's been brought to like this military installation that InGen is running in Sheila. Yeah, it's cool. They bring it back to the island. It's set like 2 or 3 months after the Jurassic World story. And they even like bring up how like Wu would like use jellyfish to make fluorescent dinosaurs. They don't use Parasaurolophus like Camp Cretaceous did. Instead, they have Stegosaurus as like glow in the dark, and it's really cool.
Final battle. Fight!
Nom nom nom, I'm gonna jump on this compy and get health back.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Getting a little bit of a hang of the T-Rex now, actually. Oh no. This one has been kind of annoying to fight.
Final battle.
Stygomimus. It's not Stygomimus, it was, I've already forgotten what the actual name was. Ah! Oh, come on! Bullshit!
Well, looks like
Every time that one wins, like...
Final battle. Fight!
Nice.
what a battle.
Is that the Suchomimus, or...? Yeah. God, it's big. It's really big. Too big, honestly. So the Spinosaurus in this game is actually based on the raptor, which makes no sense with what we know about Spinosaurus today. I think if it had been based on the Suchomimus here, it would have made more sense, actually.
Victory!
Magnificent.
I go quiet whenever there's a loading screen, and it's not good because the loading screens are quiet. Megaraptor!
Final battle. Fight!
There we go.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
I don't know why they had like announcers in this game, considering they don't seem to like make much sense. Like they don't even announce the dinosaurs, which seems like it should be like the minimal thing your fighting game announcer does, right? But nope. Is that the acro? Yeah.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh fuck. Wow, okay. I think they're saying Chopper 5, like it's a, you know, a helicopter. But it sounds like they say Chapter 5 every time, and it's like strange. I think it's a shame that like
Battle. Fight.
oh wow, that like DreamWorks obviously owns like all of the games that DreamWorks Interactive put out, and yet like none of them are available on modern consoles. Like they didn't bother like preserving any part of their history. Anything made before Jurassic World just doesn't matter now. If they could re-release this on digital systems, like fans would buy it. Hell, they could put Trespasser on GOG. Fans would buy it. And it would cost them very little because they already made the games. But nope. Like, it still baffles me, for example, that like none of the arcade games got home console ports. Apparently Sega wanted to do a home console port of The Lost World for either Saturn or Dreamcast, and they were actually working on it for Dreamcast, but then it was cancelled 2 years later. Which, if they worked on it for 2 years, it feels like it must have been getting pretty close to finished, considering it's just a port. I say that as if it makes it sound like porting is easy. It's not, but it's Sega, it's their own game. Like, they would know how that stuff works. So, it makes me wonder if there's like a prototype somewhere of like a fully working version or something. I'm gonna play as Karchar. I guess we'll just like play through all the arcade modes, and that's how we consider this game beaten, since it's a pretty short thing. That way we will actually unlock all the characters too, which would be nice. And I wanted to do like this big thing where I'm like, oh, we're gonna play a Spinosaurus and do the endurance mode or something, but then I realized there was no codes to just cheat my way to get all the characters, which I figured was like something every fighting game of the 90s had, but apparently not. Oh, wow.
Victory.
Amazing.
Just landed on its butt. Alright. Quadrupeds I struggle with, so let's hope that this goes well. It's already going badly. Yep, of course.
We're still reading the pulse. I don't think he's done yet.
Final battle. Fight.
No, I get why they wanted. Wow. I get why they wanted to have like Ankylosaurus and Styracosaurus and stuff like that in here because they're popular dinosaurs.
Clear the spectators. He's
They're
coming
cool, but maybe they should have just stuck to like bipeds so that you would be on the same height when fighting, because I struggle so badly whenever I'm fighting a quadruped, like... Because like all my attacks just go above them. Whoa, wow, lag!
Victory.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Again, yawn, sorry. Strange how I'm yawning when I'm streaming earlier than usual. And again, didn't sleep that much. Was seeing Clara off when she was headed to Stockholm. So I had to get up early, but that was fine.
Final battle. Fight!
Haha!
Get the containment rooms moving on.
Oh, what's that? I don't recognize that one. I don't think we fought that one yet. Oh, it's yeah. Oh, it's the alternative skin for Giganotosaurus. That's much cooler. I mean, our Giga was cool, but that is cooler. I like it. I wasn't prepared for like the camera switch there, so I was jumping backwards in my accent. Hello, Marine. And that's the Suchomimus. Suchomimus. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the Is that the Acro? Yeah.
Final battle. Fight!
Alright. Marnie it is. Oh, come on. I know that feeling, like... I realized yesterday that my official like blog, andreritsu.com, still linked to a Twitter account that's been
Final battle.
banned for 2 years. So, yeah. Updating things is hard. Oh, come on. I think we're getting the Packy as the next unlock. There we go.
What a battle!
The Pachycephalosaurus? I think that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's what we're unlocking right now. And after that, we finally unlock the Spinosaurus, which is gonna be nice.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, wow.
Get the containment crew. It's moving on.
Is that the Megaraptor? I think? Stage 7. So I'm guessing we're gonna fight the T-Rex as the final one. So did we fight the T-Rex already? I don't think we did.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, come on. Wow. That was,
Well,
yeah.
looks like it's over. Careful, he's back in action.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh! Come on. There we go. It's T-Rex now then?
Magnificent.
Oh no, of course not. It's the Pachycephalosaurus that we're unlocking. That makes perfect sense. Oh, this cutscene is new.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, I want that compy. Ah, no, okay. No, I'm not gonna bother with the compy here then. Wow, okay. All my attacks just went above it.
Clear the spectators. He's coming back for more.
Final battle. Fight!
There we go. Okay, that's bullshit.
Get this thing cleaned up before it starts to stink.
I thought only the quadrupeds were hell if you played as a big dinosaur, but apparently this ones are
Final
too.
battle. Fight!
Oh come on, I was blocking that. I was even crouch blocking just to be safe, and I wasn't good enough apparently. Wow, this is like fighting something in Trespasser, like it's too close for you to hit.
We're still reading it false. I don't think he's done yet.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh yeah, sure. Jump the wrong way around, why not?
Defeat.
Wow! How much damage does that slide do? That's ridiculous. I actually thought I was gonna win that round.
False. I don't think he's done yet.
Final battle. Fight!
For some reason my biting attack didn't hit there? Okay. There we go.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Congratulations! New dino unlocked! So close to Spinosaurus now. Alright, let's see. Which one do we want to do next? Maybe Saccamimus? Acro? Styracosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Saccamimus. Let's see. Let's try one of the quadrupeds. We haven't tried those yet. Let's go with the Styracosaurus. I should have poured myself some drink before I started that. Oops. I guess I can just pause. Or maybe even pour something in between the loading screens after this. Yeah, I can probably do that. Shouldn't be a problem. They're long enough loading screens for that. Blessed PS1 CD reading speed.
Final battle. Fight.
I always thought that like emulation would have like solved that, you know? Because like in theory you're not bound by the same read speed, but I guess it's been designed to replicate things for the sake of, you know, being accurate. Otherwise you would have like even more problems with like speed runs requiring certain installs as we have it now, because loading times get faster. I wasn't sure if that was my grapple or the, I guess, Gigantosaurus' grapple.
There's another one out there.
There we go. Poured myself a drink and the loading screen just started. Nice. So I had forgotten about this until like last night after the stream. But there actually is kind of a spiritual sequel to Trespasser. Like, it has the same basic concepts. Like, woman crashes on the island of dinosaurs. It's a Jurassic World game instead of a Jurassic Park game. It has like arm control movement. It's like first-person puzzle solving. And unlike Trespasser, it's actually not a shooter. It doesn't have combat. You're only hiding instead. And it's called Jurassic World Aftermath. It's apparently pretty good. Problem is, it's virtual reality only. It's an Oculus exclusive game. So, like, for starters, I can't do VR headsets. My eyes are physically not compatible with VR. So even if I could afford a VR headset, or an Oculus in this case, I couldn't play it because my eyes just won't let me. So that sucks.
Final battle. Fight.
Really not fond of like VR exclusive games that still would have worked perfectly as traditional games. Like, I prefer that they released them as like VR enhanced games then, like Resident Evil 7 was, and just give us who can't play VR for whichever reason, be it money or space or eye strain or anything. Just give us the option of playing the game as well. But I'm guessing that like Facebook and Oculus like helped fund the project and was like, oh, a Jurassic World game, that would be good promotion for us, and that's why it's exclusive. So it probably won't get a regular release. It's like how they made a Choose Your Own Adventure game, also based on Jurassic World, but you need the Amazon Echo to play it, because it's voice controlled. And it's only on Amazon Echo, and it's like, why would you do this? The only explanation would be that Amazon, like, funded it. It just makes the games, like
Battle.
more niche and, like, unheard of. Oh yeah, that's strange. Like, we're an herbivore now. We're a Styracosaurus, but like, we're still biting on our enemies, and we can pick up the compies and kill them on our horn to regain health. rather than eating them as the carnivores do, which is like, we're a very strange herbivore. Bathes its face in blood to regain strength. This is Saccharomyces, right? The blue Saccharomyces. Saccharomyces. A lot of dinosaur names is the kind of stuff where I've read them and never heard them said, I realized, until like they eventually show up in
Battle. Fight.
Jurassic World or something. Which leaves me always second guessing how I'm pronouncing my dinosaurs. Ouch. Okay. Oh, shit. Yes, kill him! So again, I just killed a random stranger, a man, on my horn, and I regained health from it. Didn't eat him, I just bathed it in his blood.
Victory.
What a battle!
And that's the, acro. That's the acro something something, long name. I love that the acro chases its own tail. I think that's very cute. Oh wow. But yeah, so quadrupeds feels much easier to play as, because even the CPU when they're bipeds will just miss you at times. Which feels surprisingly OP. And well, except when you're actually fighting the smaller dinosaurs, I guess.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay. Alright, time for Spinosaurus!
What a battle!
Probably the most inaccurate Spinosaurus in history, but it's a Spinosaurus coming. I think, yes! Yes, there she is. Look at her. She doesn't have her ridge. She doesn't have her little, up, like, mouth that goes up a bit. Very short snout. Barely looks like a Spinosaurus at all. There she is.
Battle. Fight.
At least she doesn't stand upright, so like... They got that part right, surprisingly. That's just because they took the same pose as the raptors have. Oh! The tail is also super wrong, even for the time, I think. We didn't know they had, like, the very big flat tail yet, but it didn't look like that. We knew that much. I'm pretty sure. It's really just a raptor with a sail in this game. Is that meant to be a compy? I thought it was a raptor. Yeah, it has a skull claw. It's a raptor. I don't think that skin is available for the raptor, though. If it is, I haven't seen it in the time we've been playing so far. Let's do the acro. Yeah, the red one is cooler. I guess we'll do... That Saccharomyces looks more like a Spinosaurus than the Spinosauruses. I guess we'll do Spino last, because it's my favorite.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, wow.
Victory!
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Something about the screen looks really goofy. The fighting game versus screens like that always look kind of goofy.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, wow. Ah, nice. I was actually worried about that one. I thought I was not gonna make it. Alright, Ankylosaur. Ankylosaur has given me trouble like every time, so...
Final battle. Fight!
God, how can you be so fast at dodging? We should make a new Warpath and re-release the old Warpath. Like, they have so many dinosaurs now, like with actual names and popularity. They could put all of them in there and like
Victory!
just say that. Oh, it takes place on Isla Nublar after everyone left. It would be perfect. Hello, sad game music. Worry not about the odd chat placement on screen. It's just because not a lot of people are chatting right now, which means that the chat hasn't reached the bottom of the chat window, which means that they're kind of oddly placed.
Final battle.
That's just how YouTube chat works. I can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. Except maybe switch to Streamlabs. That would probably fix it, but... effort. Ow. There we go.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Megaraptor should be an Udoraptor, but isn't for reasons. At least when we played Jurassic the Hunted, they actually called the Udoraptor Udoraptor. Is it Udoraptor or Utah Raptor?
Final
I genuinely don't know. Like, it's spelled like Utah, but like, is it named out because like it was found in Utah or something, or is it like a different word and it's Utah-raptor? I probably could have looked this up if I wanted to, but I don't know. Somehow it never struck me until now to even think about it. I don't tend to question dinosaur names much, I think. I've noticed this a lot, like, even like when I know the meaning of dinosaur names, it takes until someone tells me what they are in English for me to actually notice the absurdity of some of them.
lawless.
Like how the Don, in every dinosaur that has Don in its name is named after the tooth. That's what Don means, tooth. Which means that on Twitter right now I'm called Andrea Tooth. But yeah, like Iguanodon is just iguana tooth. Because they thought it looked like a big iguana, and then it turns out it did not. Utah Predator, but what does Utah mean?
Final
Like, is it
battle.
like the place Utah, or like, does that have some other meaning that I don't know of, in Latin or Greek or something else? Because I know what ovi means. That's egg. The egg raptor is the oviraptor. And obviously velociraptor is well, I was gonna say velocity, but that's just another version of the Latin. You know, like fast bird of prey. East Utah. Okay, so it is Utahraptor. Okay, well, that's good to know. What other raptors do we have? Deinonychus means terrible claw, I believe. Like, it's the same dino as in dinosaur, but it's spelled differently. And dinosaur, of course, means terrible lizard. Terrible at... Oh, wait, that's a new skin for the T-Rex. You look good in blue. That's another blue T-Rex. So there are 2 blue T-Rex skins in this game. That confirms that there are at least 3 skins, though. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Deinonychus means terrible claw, just like dinosaur means terrible lizard. Terrible in the context of, like, ferocious, dangerous, big. Not, man, these suck at being lizards. Although for a while, that was the... Ow. That was the belief that dinosaurs were like... sort of like evolution's mistake. We have thankfully since realized that, oh no, we were super wrong about that. We were just pushing our modern beliefs of what a good predator and such should have, and didn't realize that it didn't apply 65 million years ago. And then we kept doing it anyway by making it so that raptors are wolves in movies, but, you know, whatever. I'm not just button mashing, I do actually know, like, what I'm doing. I did have to look up the button configuration earlier, because there is no in-game move list. But I do actually know what I'm doing. Spinosaurus! Which doesn't look like a Spinosaurus in any respect. Apart from maybe its posture. And the sail, of course. So obviously just a reskinned raptor with a sail. If anything, like they should make a new Warpath just for the sake of doing the Spinosaurus justice, because this is just like poor thing.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
The Spielberg? That's funny. Alright, we unlocked the Spinosaurus, but we're gonna do Spinosaurus last because it's my favorite dinosaur, even if it looks wrong in this game. Let's see. We can do. Let's do Suchomimus next. I wonder how I get to third skin, because it's X circle, but square doesn't give me anything, and triangle goes back. Maybe one of the R or L's. No. Maybe if I press X and O at the same time. I don't know if that's a third skill or not, because I realized I should probably have done that on one that I know the skills for, but I didn't. Anyway, if I had made this game, I would have based the Spino on the Suchomimus if I had to base it on another dinosaur, rather than just give it its own skeleton and moveset.
Final battle. Fight!
Fun fact, actually, in Jurassic Park 3, before they decided on the Spinosaurus, when they were actually like working on the film early on in pre-production, they were almost gonna go with the baryonyx instead. There's even an early version of the logo with the baryonyx skeleton that was actually like put out to the public when they announced the film. But they changed it to Spinosaurus shortly after that because of, at the time, new information about the Spinosaurus that they found very fascinating. So they wanted to use that instead. Of course, a lot of that information is now outdated, and people will happily tell you how wrong the Spinosaurus in Jurassic Park 3 is, as if the Velociraptors in all the Jurassic Park films are super accurate. You know? Like, oh no. Oh no, Jurassic Park got a dinosaur wrong. Clearly that's evidence of a bad movie or something. They made a fucking franchise out of getting dinosaurs wrong, arguably. Wow, Rexy is dodging. Well, it's not Rexy, but... Wow!
Yeah, there's always a bigger carnival.
Oh, it's after survival. Okay, okay. But we're gonna do survival with, Spino, so... We'll get there.
Final battle. Fight!
Yeah, I was certain that this game would have, like, cheat codes to, like, unlock stuff, because it's a fucking fighting game from the 90s. They all had cheat codes to unlock stuff, but turns out it doesn't. And I didn't want to fiddle with GameShark, and I also couldn't figure out how to just easily get a save file for the memory card to load. So I was like, fuck it, we're gonna unlock all of them. Otherwise, my original plan was to just do, like, the arcade mode once, then the endurance mode. I think that's the survival mode. And, like, do it entirely focused on Spinosaurus. Then I realized that I had to beat the arcade mode 6 times to unlock Spinosaurus, and at that point I was like, fuck it, let's do everything. Might as well. Oh, new stage! An InGen lab.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh wow! Tiny agile spine. I guess I can just pretend it's a baby Spinosaurus. Then it makes more sense. I mean, it still looks wrong, but the size makes more sense. I mean, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the baryonyx. Yeah, so they were gonna have the baryonyx as the movie monster initially. We didn't actually get a baryonyx in Jurassic Park or World until Fallen Kingdom, where it has one really good action scene in Fallen Kingdom, and then they actually have 3 baryonyxes as the sort of main season monster on the 2nd season of Camp Cretaceous. I don't like calling them the main monsters because that would imply that like the season is devoted to them, and it really isn't. But no other dinosaur fits that description in that season. That season is the one that doesn't really have a specific like main monster, so to say. Oh, come on! There we go. Still can figure out how to actually keep eating. They always throw me off instantly.
Victory.
Magnificent.
Oh yeah, by the way, do stay tuned. Do stay for the entire stream, because after we're done, I'm going to show off a prototype for this game. An actual prototype build made over a prototype from over a year back in its development. That was discovered, or rather was dumped this year in April, alongside like thousands of other prototypes,
Fight.
including the very funny Spyro 3 with placeholder dialogue that is like super rude, which is really funny. Yeah, there wasn't much Jurassic Park stuff in that, but we did get a prototype for Warpath, and it's really pretty cool. It reveals a lot of interesting details too. So do stay tuned for that. Or watch the VOD. I mean, it's really either or. I'm not gonna force anyone to stay, and I can't force anyone to stay even if I wanted to. So
Final battle. Fight.
it'd be nice. I would appreciate it if people hung around. But we don't even have a regular Jurassic June crew here tonight. Louise is occupied, I believe. Jeb is not here yet either, and Simon isn't here either, so it's kind of quiet today. Which is fine. I enjoy playing, even if it's a bit quiet. I really hate the tiny dinosaurs, like I just miss them all the time.
Victory.
That was a pretty satisfying kill though. Oh, that's the oh, I already forgot what that one was. Gigantosaurus.
Final battle. Fight.
I can't help but feel that it's really odd that the Suchomimus is bigger than a Gigantosaurus. Like, if you're gonna be that inconsistent with the size, why not just make all the dinosaurs sort of the same size? Instead of having some that are tiny, and therefore much, like, harder to hit.
Victory.
This thing just doesn't stop.
No, the tongue is amazing. I haven't eaten any compies this arcade round. Or people, for that matter. Or dogs.
Final battle. Fight!
There we go. I'm quite proud of that dodge, actually. I forgot how to actually do a stomp. Ah! Damn it.
Well, looks like it's
Ate the tiny dinosaurs.
careful. He's back in action.
They all use male pronouns, and like he and him stuff here, and in the commentators stuff, which is really... How do they always fuck that up? Like, one of the most basic facts about Jurassic Park is that all the dinosaurs are females, with the exception, of course, of the Site B dinosaurs, but, like... They refer to all of them as he, him, and guy here. And you have, like, the Weird Al song, which I otherwise love, referred to the T-Rex as he, him, and it's like... Like, how do you watch or at all consume Jurassic Park and miss that plot point? Because they point it out all the time. Like, they mention it in Jurassic Park, they mention it again in Jurassic World, they mention it in Camp Cretaceous, they mention it in the live stage show that I watched today. They're like, but how can they mate if they were only female? It's like, oh, life finds a way. And it's like, yeah, we gotta reference this every single time. But I guess we do, because people don't remember it.
Victory!
Amazing.
Like, the only dinosaurs that are male are either ones that were bred for the sake of breeding more dinosaurs on Site B, or the ones that changed their gender with tree frog DNA. Which is like, you know, cool. I like that. I think that's really neat. But like, repeatedly in media, people refer to dinosaurs as boys or he, him. And it's like, any other franchise and you defaulting to male wouldn't seem too odd. It would be annoying, sure, but it would at least like just be a normal thing. But this one is so famous for specifically only having female dinosaurs. Like, Life Finds a Way is like the tagline for the franchise, and that is referring to that. Just bothers me so much. Oh! Couple Styracosaurus. Wait, no, that's not a Styracosaurus, that's a Triceratops. Oh, I just got an Epic Game Store ad for Jurassic World Evolution 2. I know. God, I hate that stores will like give you ads and shit that just pop up on your desktop now. Like, yeah, I already added that game to my wishlist on Steam Epic Game Store. Thank you.
Victory!
Get the containment crews moving on.
I don't think there was like enough thought to it for that. I think it's literally just people didn't think. And then when they were like, let's just record some basic announcer lines, it just went entirely for referring to them as male, because it's just how, especially men, like, default to thinking about things. Let's do Anki. Like, I've been unlearning that myself, not referring to everything that isn't specified as just he or dude and stuff like that. And I mean, it can take a while to do, but you'd think when you're doing something for Jurassic Park, you would just remember that key point, I just feel, but oh well.
Final battle. Fight!
Even the fucking CPU can't handle the quadrupeds. They're that OP. So that is the skinniest Ankylosaurus. Like, what? Oh no, small dinosaur. That's actually
Final battle.
potentially a problem. I found myself slipping back into when I'm playing like video games that has like non-human enemies, like Doom, for example. I suddenly will start referring to like the pinkies as him and stuff like that when I'm talking, and that's what I've been trying to be unlearning now. Because it's been the same when I play like shooters with dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure I've been referring to the dinosaurs in like Trespasser and the like as her, except for when we actually saw the canonically male T-Rex. Yeah.
Final battle. Fight! Victory!
Get the containment rooms moving on.
Final battle. Fight!
Amazing.
God, Ankylosaurus is OP. I understand why I had so much trouble with it now.
Final battle. Fight!
God, we found the only dinosaur that's able to handle the Anky, it seems. It's suck a Mimus again. Wow, yeah, I think I'm gonna die here. Or not.
Final battle. Fight!
This could go bad because Styracosaurus is on the same wavelength as me. Or, you know, it's a piece of cake. Because the Ankylosaurus is OP.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh wow. Oh, no. Oof. Yeah, again, I thought I was done for, but Ankylosaurus just pushes through. Like nobody's business. Oh, a green trike. Or maybe teal?
Final battle. Fight!
Oh wow. Zero deaths?
Amazing.
Alright.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh ho ho! The moveset for this one is ridiculous.
Final battle. Fight!
Ow. I feel like small dinosaurs in general are maybe a bit OP. Like playing as Gon in Tekken 3, presuming you actually know how to play Gon, then they are kind of really frustrating to fight.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh yeah, like graphically this game is very DS actually. Like I've upped the resolution here, so it's not the original PlayStation 1 resolution, so it's a little cleaner, but apart from that, it would definitely like look at home on the DS.
Chapter 5, are you following this guy?
Oddly enough, I don't think there was any dinosaur fighting game on the DS. Unless there's a fighting game mode in Combat of Giants 4DS, maybe. Weren't many dinosaur games in general for the DS. Like, unless you count Digimon and Pokemon games that have dinosaurs in them.
Final battle. Fight!
Dinosaur media kind of disappeared, like, around the mid-2000s. And I feel like it still hasn't really come back. Like, yeah, we had the Jurassic World Evolution games and some stuff here and there, but... yeah...
Victory!
Magnificent.
I guess Dinosaur King was on DS, now that I think about it. Also that Fossil game. Not Fossil Fighters, but that was also on there, I think.
Final battle. Fight! Victory!
There's another one out there.
Thinking of it, I guess there wasn't really much fighting games on the DS in general, was there? Like, was Mortal Kombat like a port of the Ultimate Mortal Kombat trilogy, I think. I feel like in general that was not really the DS's department. I mean, handhelds in general have never really been big for fighting games, to be perfectly honest. Probably because like the whole multiplayer aspect. Oh, okay, so Combat of Giants, that's a DSiWare one. That's, because it was Combat of Giants Dinosaurs, then Combat of Giants Dinosaurs Fight for Survival, then Combat of Giants Dinosaurs Strike for the Wii, that was the one I played last week. And then Combat of Giants Dinosaurs 3D, there was also Combat of Giants, like, big insects, and Combat of Giants Dragons. But yeah.
Final battle. Fight!
Yeah, there's that. There's also just like you're gonna have, you need 2 consoles, you need 2 games, and you know, depending on which system you were on, you might have needed like a link cable of some sorts. Whereas you like, you know, home consoles. I mean, they didn't come with 2 controllers, but most people who played fighting games would have 2 controllers.
Final battle.
Cryo.
Fight!
We're fighting a French development studio from the 90s.
Victory!
There's another one out there.
Alright, so we're getting pretty close now. I guess we'll do trike. Oh, we played one of their games last week, actually. We played Lost Eden. Finished it in one sitting. 4-hour sitting. Or something like that. I was a big fan of their adventure games in the 90s. Atlantis is like my favorite one, but I can't really play that anymore because like it doesn't run on modern computers. Even in like virtual OSs it struggles, and like I've never been able to get it to reliably record
Magnificent.
or stream. And the most stable version of Atlantis The Lost Tales is like visually glitchy in ways that can't be fixed. And also they only have like the English, maybe the French voices, and I want the Swedish voices. Oh yeah! I know which game you mean.
Final battle. Fight! Victory!
That is a terrible victory pose, the trike has.
Final battle. Fight! Victory!
Get the containment crew. It's moving on.
It's like it's trying to dance, like do a breakdance move. Because like it's not really a handstand, it's more like the chest. Standing on the chest and like waving the legs.
Final battle. Fight!
Wait, what? Oh my god! The curse of dinosaur fighting games unplugged my controller. If you didn't watch my Combat the Giants Dinosaur Strike stream, you probably shouldn't, it's not a good stream, I'm not at all happy with how it turned out. But that was also a fighting game with dinosaurs. And like, all the time my controller unplugged itself. Like the USB cord just like slipped out of the controller. Like consistently, and I would lose fights from it all the time. I was using the DualShock 3 then. I'm using a DualShock 4 now, which actually like keeps the cable in properly. But somehow I unplugged it just now, and yeah, that could have gone much worse than it did. Grey T-Rex, which actually looks a bit bluer in the light most of the time, but yeah. Don't know what T-Rex it's supposed to be, because Rexy is brown. And the male in Lost World is brown as well, so all the T-Rexes except the green T-Rex are unique to this game.
This thing just doesn't stop.
Good old Suchomimus. I think Suchomimus has my favorite 3D model in this game.
Final battle. Fight!
I have no idea how I made that jump, but I'm not gonna complain. Well, I used a mini USB for my Elgato capture, which tells you how old my Elgato capture is. So I always have a cable like that around. Of course, the problem is if I'm capturing from the PS3, then I better have a charged DualShock, because it's the only micro USB, mini USB that I have.
Final battle. Fight!
It's a bit like now, like I have my DualShock 4 plugged in, but I use the same cable to charge my Bluetooth headset. So always gotta remember to keep my stuff charged, because I can only have so many things plugged in at once.
What a battle.
Is it cryo time now? Yeah. Time to unlock cryo. Oh, I know that feeling. That's been me with my micro USB cables. I have so many of them, but they never fucking work. It's actually why this one that I'm using is the one that I'm not using for everything. Because this one I have right now works really well. It's like red and green, and it says "Sweet Love" and has like hearts all over the cable. I think Clara bought it at some point, and I've been using it for like a couple of months now, and it's actually really reliable. It looks ridiculous. It looks like the most like novelty bad cheap cable. Like you would think that this would be the first thing to break, but it's super consistent and like works really well. And, yeah, I mean I don't mind having a red and green heart pattern cable, so. Congratulations! New dino unlocked! I hate that the loading changes side to the left at the end, and it's on the upper right if it's if you didn't unlock a dino. Like, why? Why did you move the text? It wasn't in the way, so there was no point to doing it. Okay, let's do the cryo now, I think, because I really like the design of the cryo. This blue, red, and black is really nice. It reminds me of the black aliens. I think they're called black. Is it Black Hand? They're called from Shadow the Hedgehog. They also had like this like bluish skin and then black and red markings.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm back to controlling a big dinosaur. That's not good. I need to relearn everything that I've learned in the first part of the stream. Oh wow, I am amazed that I actually got that hit. I was certain I was gonna fail that. Black arms, not black hand, yeah. I was kind of in the right body part department. The leader was Black Doom, but he was more purple and had a cape and stuff. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. I should finish that. I was playing that for the channel like years ago, and then I moved and forgot to continue it after I moved. Oh my god, oh, that's embarrassing. So, you might have noticed there I was just like flailing in the air. For some reason, I thought I was the Stiggy, and I was like thinking, why are my moves not working? I completely forgot I was the cryo.
Final battle. Fight!
I think it's genuinely just like a good little 3D platformer for the most part. There are some levels that suck. Central City, I believe, is one of the ones that's just like really bad. If that's the one that's a big, like, almost open world level, that one really sucks. Maybe Central City is the first level, actually. I never remember the names of them. I like them. Tier list, Ankylosaurus S tier. That's the entire tier list. Ankylosaurus just... I just like plowed through the entire arcade mode earlier as Ankylosaurus. Didn't lose a single fight, and I'm not good at this game. So, yeah. I love Narancha.
Final battle. Fight!
Get up. Alright. No. No, my controller! Ah, it unplugged itself again. Okay, lesson learned. I'm not gonna sit in this angle I'm sitting. It was comfortable, but I think my leg is like accidentally pulling out the cord.
Never count this one out unless he has a wall.
Final battle. Fight!
Sort of. There's actually quite a lot of dinosaur fighting games. Primal Rage was not the progenitor of them. I would say this is closer to the spiritual successor of either Dino Wars or Dino Rex. Because Primal Rage was like fantastical creatures, a variety of them. Whereas Dino Rex and Dino Wars was both just dinosaurs. But yeah, there's a game called Cretaceous Carnage that is a indie developed free game on itch.io, which is very much a Primal Rage spiritual successor that I would recommend checking out. It has this really nice, almost claymation style to the graphics, just like the original Primal Rage did. It's kind of funny. Primal Rage is like kind of remembered as this like, I think it's remembered as a hit, but it really wasn't. Like it's not necessarily remembered as a good game. I think it's considered pretty average in terms of like fighting game standards, but like it had a gimmick, and sometimes that's all you need to be a hit. And people probably remember it as a hit because people talk about it a lot, I feel. And I certainly thought it was a hit, but that game was a big flop. Like it was this really big like mixed media push. They had like novels and comic books and, you know, the arcade version and the home console version, and it was like meant to be this big thing. There was a sequel in development that got about a half year or year into development, but Primal Rage was such a bomb that it just ended. Like it just stopped. Like, yeah, 4 comic books did come out, and I think 1 or 2 novels did technically get published. The sequel got cancelled, and the game was never ported to anything after that. Not even like, I don't think it even got like just a digital re-release on like Virtual Console or anything like that. Just completely flash in the pan, disappeared right after it appeared. Which is odd, because you feel like that's something that should have had some lasting power, or at least like some kind of revival. Because like, there's definitely like there's room in the fighting game scene for a game with monsters like that as the focus, I feel. But none have really succeeded. There's always been like singular games like Primal Rage, like Warpath here, like Dino Rex. They don't seem to have lasting power, which I think is a shame. So I find them much more interesting than the regular fighting games with like human characters. Then again, they're also much harder to make, because like I mentioned this early in the stream, but like just the fact that they don't have human proportions means that it's really tricky to figure out like basic stuff like where the hitboxes are gonna go, like how your hits are actually hitting. Like this game makes use of a bite instead of a light attack, basically, but like trying to hit with that bite is really difficult, especially on the smaller dinosaurs, which is why the Ankylosaurus is overpowered and can just bash its head against the enemy until they're dead, because it's tiny, so all the attacks will just go above it. So there needs to be like a lot of careful balancing to make a monster or dinosaur focused fighting game work, and I guess that's just hard to get right the first time. And if you don't get it right the first time, you won't get a second chance. Like, I guess Killer Instinct is a bit closer to that. Killer Instinct has some pretty, like, strange creatures to it.
Final battle. Fight.
And obviously there's, like, gimmick characters here and there. Like, you know, Tekken has dinosaurs in it, for example. It has Gone, and it also has, what's the dinosaur with boxing gloves name? Is it Jack? No, it's not Jack. Or is it? Maybe it is.
Flawless.
No, Jack is the big robot dude. God, what is the... Does it have a name? Maybe it doesn't have a name. Maybe it's just like called... No, I think it does. Is it Alex? I feel like it's Alex. It was a Tekken Tag Tournament, I believe. Yeah, I feel like Alex is right. If I'm wrong about that, then that's pretty awkward. Alex! Yes! See, I was right. Gon was in Tekken 3, but that's not a Tekken character. That was a cameo character from the manga Gon. And actually, the reason why Tekken doesn't go on my list of dinosaur fighting games is because Gon and Alex are not playable in the same games, which means you can't have two different dinosaurs fighting each other. You can only have, you know, another costume option of the same dinosaur. So, I have a list of dinosaur fighting games, and the minimum requirement for that is two different dinosaurs fighting each other. So because of that, Tekken doesn't go on there, because Gon is in Tekken 3 and Alex is in Tekken Tag Tournament. And I did consider, like, should I count True Ogre as dinosaur-esque enough just to put Tekken 3 on the list, and I was like, no. I'm also like trying to figure out if I should include Smash Bros or not. Cause like Yoshi, oh hey, it's Albertosaurus. Haven't seen you since, well, yesterday actually, in Trespasser. You look very different in that game. I've been trying to figure out if I should include Smash Bros, cause like Yoshi is a dinosaur. That's undisputable. But there needs to be two dinosaurs, not the same one. So what would be the second dinosaur? And I don't know. I asked like Twitter, like, should I count Bowser as a dinosaur? But people vastly preferred to count Bowser as a dragon. And I put the options dragon, dinosaur, both, none, and dragon 1, so Bowser's out. Then I did the same for Ridley, and I was like, Ridley is very pterodon-esque, or pterodactyl-esque. Maybe that will go over well. Nope, again, people voted dragon, not dinosaur. So, okay, nope, Ridley doesn't count. And I think after that, it's like... yeah, but the Super Mario Bros. Movie is unfortunately not represented in Smash Brothers yet. I considered like Charizard, because Charizard is technically not a dragon, because he's not dragon type, but he's so clearly dragon-esque. And then I was like, well, there's also Ivysaur. And Ivysaur is very close to like some kind of dinosaur.
Fight!
But then again, Bulbasaur, which Ivysaur evolves from, is its namesake, Bulbasaurus, is actually not the dinosaur. So like, no. I'm not gonna count that either. Ridley's pterodactyl. See, I agree, but people, I like, because I was like, I'm someone who have very strict rules for my list. Wow, Trike just killed the shit out of me. So I wanted to get a consensus on what other people thought about it, and nope, didn't vote. And to be fair, according to like Metroid lore, Ridley is a dragon. Like, there's a name for its species. I forget if it's actually a space dragon or if it's something else. But yeah, dragon. So, and you know, breathes like he breathes fire, which is a pretty traditional dragon thing. It's plasma in the Metroid Prime series, but yeah. But yeah, and I don't think there's any other dinosaur like contestants left after that, so it did not go on the list. Extended cut of the Mario movie. Oh yeah! Yeah, I heard about that. I heard it doesn't really like add or change much at all, but like it's just neat that it exists. Yeah, there was a well, so like there wasn't really, basically there wasn't really a script for the Mario Brothers 2. There was like a very early draft treatment, which is to say that like there wasn't really any meat to go on, just a basic outline. And the writer of that, or writers it might have been, actually did crowdfund a comic based on it, which is I guess the closest we'll ever get to a second Mario Brothers movie. Well, that's not true. We're getting a new Mario Brothers movie, but that's an animated one, and it's not related to the old one. But I think that's neat. And Yoshi in the Mario movie I genuinely love. Like, yeah, it looks more like a regular Jurassic Park style Velociraptor, but goddamn, Yoshi's cute in that film. The animatronic is great. I'm not good at playing as Packy. Well, maybe I am. But, yeah, I dig the Mario movie, like, for what it is. Like, you know, it's easy to judge it on, like, how incredibly unrelated to anything Super Mario it is. But I don't think that's a fun way to judge anything. And on its own, it's just this strange little dinosaur sci-fi story, like a cyberpunk city. I mean, it's not great, but it's entertaining, and that's like my main way of judging if something is worth my time, if I actually like it, is was it entertaining, or was it like fulfilling in some other valuable way. But entertainment is a very easy one to go with, and yeah, it's super entertaining. Like, it is incredibly entertaining. it is a lot of fun watching the Super Mario Bros. Movie. And I would say that its cult movie status is emblematic of that, because I don't think it would have reached that status if it wasn't entertaining. Because like people can like tout so bad it's good as much as they want, but ultimately, if you're enjoying your time watching a film so much that you keep rewatching it and just having a good time, it doesn't matter if you're laughing at the film or with the film. At that point, you're enjoying the film, and that means the film is good. That's my view of things. So, yeah, I think the Super Mario Bros. Movie is pretty good. I like it.
Final battle. Fight.
And I do wish we would have gotten a sequel, because it would have been amazing to see where, like, just how much else they could have just made a strange follow-up to it. Because, like, yeah, we have the comic, but like we won't know like how much of that draft treatment that it's based on would have been the final product, because obviously scripts go through a lot of changes, and just the fact that they turn Mario into what that first movie is means that absolutely anything could have happened, and I appreciate that, and I think it's a shame we don't see that kind of stuff anymore. Like, it's so rare to see adaptations take risks these days, or just anything take risks these days. But like, it's all about like maintaining iconography and brand structure, and like if you do something that's out of the norm, it's only for like cross promotion. It's not like something that has like deeper value to the original piece of art, and I don't like it. I really don't like it. Trans dinosaur rights, indeed! Indeed. Jurassic Park has always said trans dinosaur rights. After all, in the very first novel and movie, they say that the dinosaurs can change their sex. And that's awesome. Hello, I. The scrap Warcraft 2 movie was supposed to end with Arthur's walking on screen. Oh, to set up like a Warcraft 3 movie. Yeah, I don't know, like... The Warcraft movie is odd, because it is, in one way, very safe. And I did not enjoy it that much. But it is also surprisingly faithful. Like, people will be quick to point out, no, it changed this thing, it changed this thing, it changes all these things. But like, yeah, I get that, but like, in terms of how adaptations work, it is incredibly accurate. Like, because the changes are very much in the same way you see comic books changed into movies these days. And yet, it just did not work. It didn't satisfy, like, regular audiences. It didn't satisfy Warcraft audiences. And that's odd, because that felt like a safe, very safe bet, you know? And it has had a really good director. Duncan Jones is a great director, and it is well directed for the most part. Like even the CGI is pretty good. Like, everything was there to make it a decent film, but it was just kind of boring. Which I guess is a problem a lot of fantasy epics have in general. They want to have, like, politics and, like, slow-burning tension and these things, and, like, world building, but it's very hard to make that work in a movie, because a movie is, you know... Oh yeah, it's very colorful, it's nice. But, like, a movie, unlike a novel... when you go see a movie in the cinema, you generally don't want the movie to feel like it's occupied with itself. Does that make sense? like, you kind of just want to get to the, like, more exciting stuff. And that can be a bad thing, because it can lead to rushed, bad scripts, of course. But it also can lead to stuff like Warcraft, where, like, just kind of wasn't interesting to watch, and it was kind of just boring. And then, like, when they actually got to, like, the action scenes, it was like, yeah, I guess this is the same action scenes I've been seeing in other fantasy epics over the past decade since The Lord of the Rings came out. I don't know. I feel kind of bad for that film, because I think it had really good potential, and it had all its, like... all the pieces were there, but something went wrong. I'm not entirely sure what.
Victory.
Unlike the Super Mario Bros. Movie, which is wonderful. But yeah, like, I don't know. Because I don't think I'm, like, easily bored by movies. Like, some people were really bored by the new Mortal Kombat movie, which I was not. I thought that new Mortal Kombat was really fun. And, like, very quick to get to the, like, the action stuff. And people were like, oh, it's just, like, boring setup. And I'm like, what? Did we watch the same film? Because that's not how I felt, but I don't know.
Final battle. Fight.
God, I can never get the, like, the attacks for when they're down right. Oh, the video game movies released recently. God, Monster Hunter. Now that movie pissed me off. Like, it's rare for me to actually be angry at video game movies most of the time. Because I think, in general, people exaggerate how bad video game movies are, but goddamn, Monster Hunter, I hated that film. Really hated that film.
Fight.
Yeah, it came out last year. Like, right at the end of last year it came out.
Magnificent.
It's terrible. It is god-awful. Like, even, like, and I don't just mean in the sense that, oh, it has nothing to do with the game. Like, again, I don't mind that as long as it's, like, its own thing. Very much like the Mario film, it's an isekai. It's about these soldiers who get sucked into Monster Hunter world. And then they proceed to, like, die, and then most of the film is just Mila Jovovich and Tony Jaa not understanding each other because they speak different languages. And then when they finally actually fight the monster, it's over very fast, and then there's, like, plot development, and they're like, we need to get you back home to your world. And Ron Perlman's like, I can speak English because other people from your world came to my world a long time ago. And then they send her back, and, like, fight a Rathalos that accidentally came with them, and the portal is open, and they're like, we can't let monsters from our world invade your world, and they gear up for the final fight, and you're like, okay, this is gonna be awesome. Then the film ends. Like, it just ends. Like, they get into battle poses, ready to fight what feels like it should be the last fight of the movie, the big climax. Like, the last 15 minutes of the film is about to happen, and then they just cut the credits. It's so strange. Like, I don't understand how anything in that film happened the way it did. I don't know why they needed it to be like a US Marine plot, except to get funding from the US military, I guess. It serves no purpose. I don't know why they decided that we should have a film where the only two main characters don't understand each other and can't communicate. And have them just bicker towards each other. They have like a little training montage with like Mila Jovovich's character, whose name I don't remember. It was something very generic, like soldier-style name. Like she has like a code name or something that she uses. It's not Valkyrie, but it's on that kind of level. And like she has this like training montage, and like they show her like using like I forget what it's called in Monster Hunter, but when you like when you have dual blades and you like heat them up and you do more damage and stuff, you hit faster. I forget what it's actually called, but like she does that in like the training montage, and you're like, oh cool, she's gonna be using that in the fight. Then she doesn't. Or if she does, it's like very briefly, and like no, the main part of like fighting at Diabolos, like in the middle part of the film, is done with like a turret gun from their vehicle they got sucked in on. It is so strange. Like I do not understand. There are talking cats. There are talking cats. Well, no, actually, I don't think the chef talks. Actually, now that I think about it, the chef is in it. The chef cat from Monster Hunter World is in it, and like makes food. And the post-credit scene is the chef getting ready to fight. And material hunting, like they imply that they do material hunting, but because the film only could afford doing 2 fights in an entire film, that means that like all the actual material hunting has kind of just happened already, and Tony Ya's character, who I think is just named Hunter, tells Mila Jovovich like, here, we're gonna use these bones to make daggers for you, or something, and then they do that. Like there's big cockroaches or something, like some kind of insect. That's the only. They don't really fight those as much as just run away from them, and like a lot of the soldiers die to them. So apart from that, there's two fights. There's one Diablos fight. There's one Rathalos fight. The film is like either it's like I think it's like 100 minutes long. So it's like 1 hour and 40 minutes, something like that. It's very short, and yet somehow they waste most of their time on nothing. It is astoundingly bad. Like, I've seen people say they liked the film, that it was surprisingly good, and I genuinely don't know how they, like, went into that film and didn't come out disappointed. Because if all you want is just, like, some mindless monster hunting, you don't get that. You get 2 monster hunting scenes, one 40 minutes into the film, one 90 minutes into the film, and the rest is wasting your time. It's a terrible film. Like, I don't know. No, cause like, oh, hey look,
I lost this animal I was delivering.
a new ending.
She's 24 feet long, she's got big horns, she weighs about 3 tons.
Yeah, sure, mister. If I see your dinosaur, I'll let you know, all right?
Thanks. Sarah? Look at
A new universe of theme parks, resorts, and nightlife. Universal Studios Escape. Are you ready?
Got an advertisement. An out-of-date advertisement. Okay. So, well, now, after 3 hours, we can finally do what we came here to do. So, when we clear survival, we will get the third skins, which we will then use in arcade to beat the game one last time with my favorite dinosaur, whole wide world, Spinosaurus, which in this game is just a raptor with a sail, which makes no sense, but it was outdated information. It's just how things go. No, you beat the game with every character except one to unlock a commercial, because I haven't played a Spinosaurus yet. Here we go. I'm a little worried about this because, you know, I have to actually beat survival if I want to get the third skins. And I'm guessing survival is that you keep your health or something like that. That's normally how it works.
Fight!
I like how the grapple uses the raptor animations. That means that I'm using a sickle claw to slash the jaw and stuff. But the Spinosaurus doesn't have a sickle claw, so it's just kicking. Spinosaurus, known for being able to jump onto the back of big dinosaurs and snapping their necks, right? That's definitely something they could do. I wish. Not even the Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus, which is like not the regular Spinosaurus, and it's very, very agile, would be able to do that. Oh, that's a really nice looking raptor.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. Don't have a lot of health right now, that's not good. God, I took a lot of damage there. I'm just torn apart. I really do like the damaging, like, it's surprisingly well detailed. This game has no plot, which is strange, because it's such an easy game to write a plot for. Just say that, like, oh, ever since the park became unattended, the dinosaurs are fighting for territory. There, you have a plot. But no, the game has no plot.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh my god, I did a fucking spin dash. I don't know how I did that. Oh shit, that's not good. No, 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 no. Oh.
Get the containment rooms moving on.
Okay.
Final battle. Fight!
No. No.
Well, that took the fight out of him.
Game over.
So let me actually check something real quick because I actually have the game fact page up here. No, wait, this is not the game fact page. No wonder I can't find the information I was actually looking for. There's the game fact page. Okay, according to this, it should be...
Final battle. Fight!
Okay, yeah, so according to the description I just read, I should unlock all the alternative skins by just clearing it once, which means I can just pick Ankylosaurus and cheap shot my way through survival mode. I also read that we actually unlock exhibition mode if we finish arcade one more time, so we're gonna do that first, just to get it done with. It also says you get a bonus FMV if you finish it with all the characters, but I think they mean if you finish it after you unlocked all the characters, and that's what we got. The advertisement for the, you know, US-specific Universal Studios thing. Very good thing to put in your game.
Final battle. Fight!
God, I wish there was music on the loading screens.
Final battle. Fight!
I don't know which release this is because I'm playing a ROM and not my own version, but I'm pretty sure it's the same everywhere. I don't even think there is like a EU specific, like EU equivalent you could use at the time.
Final battle. Fight!
I do love it if you kill something, be it the compies, the goats, the dogs, or the people, you get health back. Like I think that's a really neat little touch. Even if it makes no sense, like yeah, the carnivores eating them and getting health back, I get that. The herbivores, like for example, like Triceratops and Styracosaurus will like pierce the humans on their horn, bloodying their faces, and that somehow regains health for them.
Final battle. Fight! Victory!
This thing just doesn't stop.
I still haven't decided what Jurassic Park game I'm playing tomorrow, by the way. And I'm still open for suggestions on that. I would rather not play 2D game because I'm not good at like platformers and top-down shooters, which is what all the 2D games are. But I'm really open to any suggestion. Like, I don't really have one specific game planned
Final battle.
after this.
Fight!
I mean, I did. It was gonna be The Lost World, the arcade game, but since that doesn't work on MAME, I'm gonna try and find another way to play it. I think maybe it can work on RetroArch, but I haven't actually looked into that yet. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution. I mentioned this yesterday actually, but like, I'm kind of waiting for a Steam sale for that. Because I don't want to buy the game without all the DLC, because it bugs me. It really bugs me if like I can't get a complete version of the game. And right now, a complete version of the game is like 96 euros. So no. But I am interested in that. I'm not sure how like well simulator games do on like streaming, like how much people like watching that. Like, I don't mind trying it out, but I want to make sure that it's something people want to watch as well. But if people want to watch it, then yeah, by all means, I would love to try it out. I mean, I do have Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which is the park builder game from the mid-2000s, and in my opinion, the best park builder game the series has had. But I haven't played Jurassic World Evolution. That might actually be better, although, judging from what fans say, I think Operation Genesis is still the fan favorite because people are like still modding in like the new films and cartoons dinosaurs into that rather than play Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah. No, that's a completely different game. The Lost World for PS1 and Saturn is a platformer. Where you play a Procom Signatus. Maybe something else as well. Maybe you play a hunter as well. It's like a side-scrolling 3D platformer with no story. Like beyond just you're a dinosaur, get home. Well, no, I have not played them because they're 2D games. The only games I've played on this is Jurassic Park Arcade, the Sega arcade game from '94, Trespasser, and this Warpath. And I was gonna play the Lost World arcade, but it doesn't work on MAME. Or rather, it works on MAME, but not with audio, which sucks. And since the home console version was cancelled in 2001, it's very late, when Dreamcast was just play a home console version. There we go. We recreated sort of the end, the fight scene from Jurassic Park 3. I didn't even realize I was fighting a T-Rex until the end. Yeah, there were two Super Nintendo games. There was Jurassic Park, which is the one that has like a top-down shooter section and a first-person shooter section, and then there was Jurassic Park Part 2: The Chaos Continues. Similarly, there's the Mega Drive Jurassic Park and its sequel, Rampage Edition. All the various Game Gear and Game Boy versions. Also, honestly, Jurassic Park also had an NES version, which a lot of people don't seem to know about. But again, I'm terrible at like retro games, and in particular like games that have 2D. 2D design is generally not my thing. Like 3D platformers, first-person shooters, 3D fighters. I'm not good at 3D fighters either, to be perfectly honest, but I do like them more than 2D fighters. Point-and-click adventure games, those were not often 3D, but they were very different from traditional 2D games. Well, there were two in the early 2000s. There was Park Builder, which is the GBA one, and then there's Operation Genesis, the one I mentioned, which is the fan favorite one. And then in the 2010s, we got Jurassic Park Builder for iOS and Android, and Jurassic World the game, which is also a Park Builder game. Then Jurassic World Evolution. I feel like there's one more that I'm forgetting about. God, I hate Ankylosaurus.
We're still reading it false. I don't think he's done yet.
Final battle. Fight!
Okay. Yeah, this is Telltale Jurassic Park game. That's one I've considered if people want to watch that one. It's not a great game, but you know, it could be fun. I mean, I played Trespasser, which I love Trespasser, but most people would not say it's a good game. There's also Lego Jurassic World, which I don't know. I own that game. Actually, I haven't played it, but I generally don't tend to like the Lego games much. There is that odd, like, Jurassic Park point-and-click adventure game for the... Was it the Sega CD? Or was it the Jaguar? Or another one of the 90s consoles? I don't remember now. I just remember it was strange.
Fight!
Hopefully we can beat survival with Ankylosaurus. I don't know how many stages survival is, actually. It didn't say in the guide. Oh, that's an interesting entry there.
Final battle. Fight! Victory.
But also like a bunch of like handheld exclusive games. Like you had Jurassic Park 3 Dino Attack or Island Attack, depending on which region you were in, which is like this isometric shooter. And there was Jurassic Park 3 The DNA Factor, which is like sort of like a side-scrolling game. Oh yeah, you're right, that was. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Ah.
Game over.
How the fuck am I supposed to beat survival if I can't even, like, cheat my way through with Ankylosaurus? Also, where's the exhibition mode? Exhibition off. 1 player, 2 player. I have no idea, actually. Like, I would guess 8, the same as an arcade, but I don't know. Could be all 14.
Final battle. Fight!
Wait, what happened? Oh, is that what exhibition mode is? Oh! Exhibition mode means that the computer is controlling. So I guess that's like a way to just do a CPU battle thing? I mean, that makes sense, considering the word exhibition, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen that term used in a fighting game before. Which is probably more me not playing that many fighting games, and less that it's not a term used. This might help me win survival though, maybe, right? I mean, it's arguably a pretty boring way to win it, but considering how much I'm struggling with it.
Final battle. Fight!
Then again, maybe not. And he's pretty low on health. Yeah, okay, that was not a good idea.
Well, looks like it's over.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to unlock the costumes.
Game over.
I'm not good enough at the game, and I can't even like use the AI to beat it. So that's not happening. I have to defeat all the dinosaurs. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so how should we... But now that we've finished like everything, I guess we should like just close it out. Yeah, I know. But it requires like actual Um, but it still means I need to have like decently high health. Like, I'm just not good enough at the game to maintain that. I think the only right way to end this is by doing a recreation of the Spinosaurus versus T-Rex boss fight. Boss fight? The Spinosaurus versus T-Rex from Jurassic Park 3. That's the closest colors we're gonna get. In exhibition mode, with no HUD, to just make it look like a cutscene. To close, I guess Jungle Basin is the closest to where the fight was in the movie, but I feel like Lost Valley is cooler, right? Mountainside could work as well. Well, I'm not getting any answers, so I'm just gonna pick Lost Valley. Alright, we've seen this fight in Jurassic the Hunted and in Jurassic Park 3. Let's see it in Warpath.
Final battle. Fight!
Obviously, my bet is on Spinosaurus, my favorite dinosaur. Oh, Spinosaurus is roaring, showing off its strength. Oh, T-Rex is down. Ooh. No! Oh, she got back up. Yeah, I realized when I realized like right after I said it that like obviously it's a delay. Oh no! No!
Get this thing cleaned up before it starts to stink.
That is not acceptable.
Never count this one out as long as he has a roll.
That is not acceptable. We can't leave on Spinosaurus losing. I refuse. To be fair, it's clearly just like a baby Spino with how tiny it is. There we go! That's how the T-Rex was killed in Jurassic Park 3. Snapping the neck. Oh, Spino just crushed a compy there, regaining some health. Oh, but T-Rex is also biting. Oh. There we go. Oh. No? Okay. I'm assuming everyone has seen Jurassic Park 3 and the actual fight. This is a great fight. Like, it's a wonderful, wonderful fight scene. There we go!
Amazing!
Okay, so I promised a little treat for people that stuck around. And I am a woman of my word. So let me just relaunch the emulator. see. I'm just gonna make a save state just in case the memory thing didn't work. So earlier this year, technically at the end of last year, but for the rest of us, earlier this year, a prototype for Warpath was dumped, and that's the same one again. Hold on. Reset. This version of Warpath that we're now starting, here it is. This is over a year before the game was finished. So it's back in '98. Note that there's no Jurassic Park logo anywhere. No The Lost World logo anywhere, just Warpath. Completely different logo. Starting up the game. T-Rex versus Acro.
Final round. Ready? Attack.
So I'm gonna pause instantly. These are obviously very different skins from the final game. Acro have like a bunch of bones along its what's it called, spine. T-Rex has a bunch of like damages and stuff scars and stuff that was not in the final game. Completely different UI, different map, different loading screen, everything. Oh god. The controls are very awkward. Oh, it's... Wait, really? Is there a roar button? There's some kind of like... I guess that might be a timer on the sundial? Movement is super slow. Like... Okay, I'm gonna make this clear. I'm pressing forward now.
Time's up. Victory, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, here they announce the names. You don't do that in the final game. Debug screen. That's odd. It was set to one-player mode, but the CPU didn't seem to actually... Oh, we have different scenes we can look at. We have a bunch of different scenes, actually.
Final round.
Okay, so it's just like different textured versions of the same game.
Attack.
Wait! That's a Styracosaurus! That's odd because... And I'm a very different T-Rex with like a humanoid stance. That's very odd because the prototype page said there's only 2 dinosaurs in the game. Did no one test changing the scenes until I did it just now?
Final round.
That's
Ready?
a very strange raptor.
Attack.
Oh, Styracosaurus has no moves. Except rotating. So anyway, this is also a very different scene.
Time's up.
It's probably not implemented, is what I'm imagining. But it's interesting, because I thought I wasn't gonna have anything to show because there's only two dinosaurs in the game. But people clearly didn't check things before they wrote the Hidden Palace article. Or maybe I read it wrong. Maybe they were talking about the loading screen only having 2 dinosaurs.
Final round.
Oh, another version of the T-Rex.
Ready? Attack.
No, this is the same T-Rex again. So scene 3 and scene 10 are the same ones.
Victory. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
So, okay, let's talk about the game's name. It was only called Warpath here. Now, does that indicate that it was not a Jurassic Park game yet? Well, so far we can't see any Jurassic Park logos anywhere, or like any like copyright information suggesting it. Doesn't seem to be any park stages. But oh, I picked the same one again. Oops.
Ready?
Sorry.
Attack.
Okay, I think that might actually be a grapple move, but it doesn't work on Styracosaurus. So, like, but anyway, that indicates that maybe this was not a Jurassic Park game at this time, and it was pitched to Universal and DreamWorks by Black Ops Studio to be a Jurassic Park game. They then said yes, and it was finished. Because, you know, it's a year earlier, so a lot of things can change. But I should note that the actual prototype name is Jurassic Park Warpath.
Ready?
Warpath has 2 words, even. This is the same scene again. Okay, so it might not be 10 scenes. So if that's the case, if this was not a Jurassic Park game from the start, this prototype is still late enough that it had been greenlit to be Jurassic Park, or at least pitched to be Jurassic Park, because it's in the dump name. Gonna go backwards now. Just to make sure I don't accidentally pick the same one again. It's the same one again. So I'm starting to think that 4 and forward are all the same ones. So there's 4 dinosaurs. There's 2 different T-Rexes. There's the acro long name. There's Styracosaurus. And that's the dinosaurs that were so far being implemented into the game. Let's see if the CPU does something if we up the difficulty, as was suggested. Set it to hard. Let's leave it on scene 1. I mean, it's very possible that they might have had a plot when it was just Warpath. Like, who knows what they were planning. They start putting this snaky movement, I like that, then they stop. No, the CPU is not... Wait! No, that's just like... I like the roar button. I think there is a taunt button in the final game. Oh, I understand now. This is like... It's like, there's a button to like change your direction, which is like clearly an early version of like moving like that. You know, the Tekken movement. But it's so early that like it doesn't really work.
Time's up. Victory. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I do find interesting that there's 2 different T-Rexes with like different movesets and models and everything. I do have one more thing I want to test. What if we set 2-player and then start? Can we control... Does that mean that we control the acro? Or is it just that 2nd player gets control of acro?
Final round. Ready? Attack.
Nope, it's 2-player. Gets control actor. I have no idea what I've set to 2-player controls on the emulator, if anything. Doesn't seem like anything. Let's try and see if we can do maybe a grapple move of some kind. No, it seems none of the grappling moves with this T-Rex works.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I also want to see the acro win, but... Oh, okay, you know what? Okay, okay. We can do that, actually. We can do that. So we'll do this. First of all, by the way, beautiful artwork here in the background. Can I say that? Like, that's gorgeous. So I'm gonna start the game.
Final round. Ready? Attack.
And then I'm gonna just quickly change the gamepads. Oh, can you not do that while running the game in EPSXE? Oh, that's a shame. I can't just do that. Well, I guess we can do this. We can just like exit the emulator and reset it. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly set. I have now set that sort of both players are controlled by the same controller. And yeah, there's also a number of wins, I believe.
Final round. Ready? Attack.
No. Yeah, the second player just can't do anything at all. Unfortunately. I am gonna actually go check the Hidden Palace Warpath article to see if I was wrong. Okay, MTSU data well over a year before the final. There's no intro logo in screen, so they're completely. Two-player demo mode featuring only one stage. That's not true. There's no character select. T-Rex and Acro are the two characters selected by default. Okay, on scene 1, yes. Yeah, they haven't actually tried changing the scenes. It seems to suggest that the two-player mode should function. I'm gonna try it one more time. And this time I'm not gonna set both controllers to the same port, because that might have just made it like get confused. I'm just gonna quickly map some keys here. That should be everything, yeah. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I should update the Hidden Palace page if they allow for random updates. I don't know if they do. To actually be like, actually, there's more stuff in here.
Final round. Ready? Attack.
Oh, here we go. Acrocatatosaurus. There you go. Were there other dinosaurs that second player could control? I forget.
Final
Oh yeah, the
round.
raptor.
Ready? Attack.
The raptor can't move either. Oh wait, what's this? Debug control. Camera. Just display a profile warning indicator. Can we like maybe voiceover sound effects off? God, it would be great if we could like. Oh look, they're semi-transgender. It would be great if we could like tell it to kill a certain one. So that's interesting. Yeah, so player 1 controller like can switch the camera angle like this. And I think I can also make, yeah, I can make Ceratosaurus rotate. Whereas player 2 can open the debug window. But sadly can't seem to make the raptor rotate.
Time's up. Draw.
See, I don't remember if there were any other dinosaurs in there in scene 3 or not, but I will check just to make sure. If we established after scene 4 and onward they were the same ones, but I don't remember if 3 was also the same one.
Final round.
Alright, this is the Liu Kang T-Rex. Let's see, I'm assuming that, yeah, can't control the one dino comic book. I don't know what I don't know what you're referring to there actually. Okay, now actually I'm curious. What if we set the debug control to camera, and then
Time's up.
okay, so there are 3 scenes and there are 5 dinosaurs, but 2 of them are T-Rexes. That's valuable information. Yeah, that's Warpath before it got turned into Warpath Jurassic Park. A little over a year before the release of the final game. Pretty cool. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that. Actually, let me check here. When did okay, so the final build release in October 1st. It came out in the US, and this build was from April 14. No, wait, no, August 14th, 1998. So a year and 2 months I had a release. Now I asked this earlier, but I didn't see if we actually got any responses. But have everyone watching seen the Jurassic Park 3? Have you seen Jurassic Park 3? And if you haven't seen Jurassic Park 3, have you seen the fight between the Spinosaurus and T-Rex? Because if you haven't, I'm gonna show that. Because it's a great fighting scene. I'm gonna show it anyway, so like it doesn't actually matter if you haven't seen it, but that's my lead-in. Anyway, I'm gonna show it, and then afterwards I'm gonna show the recreation of it from Jurassic the Hunted, which was a game we played on stream last week. Let's see. There's two of the dinosaurs. see what else they got. Oh yeah, raptors can talk. They actually have very, very advanced resonance chambers. That's actually part of the plot, and that's one of the things that later Jurassic Park media even bothered to keep. Okay, let's see. Boom, there we go. I will probably get copyright struck if I just play it unaltered, so I'm just going to quickly mirror it. We're gonna put it right here, and I will put the Jurassic June stamp over it. Let's watch.
We lost him. It's okay, it's dead. Nobody move a muscle.
That's a great scene. Now, in Jurassic the Hunted, a Activision shooter from 2009 that we played, they actually recreated that fight. Not like specifically one-to-one accurately. It was pretty accurate, and it was pretty cool. So I figured since it's a one-on-one dinosaur fight, we would look at it. But I wanted to make sure I showed the original one first. Spinosaurus versus T-Rex. I'm hoping one of these. Actually, why am I even doing this? I can just look at my own video of it. That's a proper and easy way. Jurassic June. There we are. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly update this window. There we go. And this we can do in full screen because it's my own video. Okay, let's see where that boss fight is. This is the boss fight. It's the end of the boss fight that the actual duel happens. Okay, yeah, here we go. So I'm just gonna mute myself and you get to listen to the recording of me instead. Or not, because apparently I was quiet during that entire thing. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. Oh, did I keep it mirrored? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Oh well. So, let's see. What would a predator who is eating go hunt down some smaller prey? I mean, if it's tastier. I mean, that's a problem in all the Jurassic films, to be perfectly honest. But yeah. Do let me know what Jurassic Park games you want me to play. You can ask me on Twitter about that, because I will be playing a Jurassic Park game tomorrow. I just don't know what it is yet. Thank you so much for watching our little Warpath playthrough. It was much longer than it was supposed to be. It was 4 hours. I thought this would be a 1-hour stream, because I thought I would be able to just unlock all the dinosaurs at the start and just focus on Spinosaurus. But hey, we got to see everything in the game instead, which is, you know, that has its own value. So yeah, thank you so much for joining. I will see you for Jurassic June tomorrow. Oh wait, one more thing. There's actually a video going up tonight, right after this, like in like 10 minutes on my channel, which will be all the player death cutscenes from Carnivore's Dinosaur Hunt, because I have recorded all of them. So look forward to that. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.